Hi hi. Tested good.
I've got a bit of a... I've got a... like a
record.
worm in my throat. Yeah. Something. Need a bit of fluid. I was not ready. I was late. I was obliterating my toilet. Apologize. I had a big soup. Very good. After a big soup comes another kind of big soup. You don't need to know about that so early in the stream, guys.
The pisser.
I just feel weird in the throat. Oh well. Hey, how's it going? What is up? How are you doing? Hello, friends. Yet another weekend. How are we doing?
Am well.
Today I interviewed George, finally. Our second interview. It went very well.
Cheese a bit ago.
The grilled cheese. Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta make a grilled cheese. Love a really nice grilled cheese. That would be excellent. Toast that bread. Bring a little bit of that special spice. But yes, George has been interviewed a second time. Very good things have been done and recorded and shown off. It's very nice. Very happy. I think Ham on Rye 2, like pre-production,
Good.
is mostly done. In terms of like, what? Like audio stuff. Well, actually, that's not at all true because I haven't recorded any of my lines that for the written part of the script. But all of the interview stuff, all of the, like, I don't want to say tertiary, but like the, all of the, what's the word? The like essentials have been nailed down. All of the essentials are there. All of the vitamins and minerals to make a good video are present. And now we are going to work on another thing that needs done soon.
Bullet points.
Bullet points, yeah. Thank you. That's a good way of putting it. But yes, the Scran scene is coming along quite well. We have, I don't think I've shown any of this off on stream, but she has been fully integrated into the scene. The viewport is extremely stuttery, as is the case when any...
They liked it so far?
George, yeah, I showed George some of the interview that he's a part of, and he was super into it.
Hello, hello.
Friendly as always. Love that George. Oh my god. Oh god, excuse me. Gassy. So as you can see, she's here. She is an animated 2D plane in a 3D space, which means that Blender hates rendering her in real time. hear any of that. Shouldn't be able to hear desktop audio. Therefore, I should probably mute that. That's that out of there. Boom. Done. Alright, well anyways. Here she is. I'm gonna sneeze.
Why are her limbs separate? Is it for animating easier
Him.
or what?
Excuse me. Why are her limbs separate? That's a good question.
Bless you.
So, there are some parts of her that need to be in front of and behind this bull. There probably is a far more efficient way of doing the thing I'm doing right now. I will not deny this. However, for the sake of perspective, and for parts like this, check this out. I'm pretty proud of this. It might, I don't know how this is gonna look, but check this out. There you go. Look at that. So we got a little bit of like puppetry going on here. The arm and body going up. We got some fun little movements here. Honestly, with how lazy this movement is, I think it looks pretty decent.
Every time you wobble the camera around to show the 2D planes, it feels like a stage in Veadotube. Neat.
I think that little subtle up and down, pretty natural. I like it a lot. As rigid as
Nice.
this
Even
like
got some
grab
reflection.
is, yeah, like not the smoothest, and there even is opportunity to smooth it out a bit more. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good so far. Whew. I still got a boogie in my nose. Every time you wobble the camera around to show the 2D planes, it feels like a stage in Parappa the Rapper. Yes. I guess in a sense that is a key inspiration. Good old Parappa. Got some reflection, yes. Yeah. The real-time shadows. You can see here when she goes to reach for it, you can see the shadow kind of here, like right here. And in the Game Boy, yeah, exactly. That's something you can't really pull off if it was all one big unit, I don't think. You probably could. A smarter, more talented person probably could.
Why is the bottom corner text the same as last streams? Please don't tell me we're showing her again.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yo, is that Lois Griffin it? In my video game, Mario is blonde.
There we go. As I was saying. Is that Lois Griffin? No, not quite. So what we're doing tonight is completing this. I want it done or mostly done. I'm aiming for done. But that's pretty optimistic.
Did you miss answering
We shall
my
see.
Einstein level questioning?
Did I miss answering Einstein level? I don't know what you mean. Turn TTS a little up for me. I can't. TTS at a good volume for everyone else. Let me know how the volume is. How's the volume? Volume good? Volume check? Good volume? How are we doing volume?
Record, have you seen the Backrooms movie?
I have not seen the Backrooms movie. Has it come out yet? I didn't think it was out yet.
Volume check. Okay, here's a question. Record, did you unlock the secret mode in Tomodachi Live? Hello. Volume seems fine.
Wonderful.
Hi. It came out yesterday.
Oh, it came out yesterday? I gotta see that. That's actually, I'm actually pretty excited for that. Did anyone else watch it? Is it good? What are the reviews like? Let's see.
Spoiler alert, the guy dies in the end.
Reviews seem pretty
I saw
positive.
it day one. My girlfriend watched it. She said it was pretty good.
Hot dog. Very nice. I'm not convinced.
Why is there gay sex?
As far as I know, Jax dies, so I don't know. Oh, R.I.P. Jax. But yeah, that's cool. I'm excited to see it. That's pretty cool. The indie movie scene is really, I mean, I don't know about A24, but
if you think the Backrooms was good, imagine the Italian Sloth the movie.
We're going to be drawing some arms today. And what we need...
Are we doing this bit again?
What bit are we doing? I don't know. She picks him up, puts him down.
Obsession was a fantastic movie.
What I want is for her to sort of have a finger out. Her little finger comes out, and she like presses on his eye like a button. See how it like goes down and pops up? Like, shoop. I want her to put him down, have a little pointy finger up, presses his eye in, as sort of like a reset button. And then she gets back to doing her business, which is just a lot. This is going to be a lot of arm positioning and random boring bullshit, which is probably a horrible thing to stream. I keep saying how boring. I keep saving the really boring shit for stream. I apologize. But hey, we'll make some fun out of it.
Damn, she's indeed armed.
Yeah, this is...
Hey.
I probably wouldn't do this exactly the way I'm doing
Just
it if
be
I
social
wasn't...
and chill and it'll all be good.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't be doing this the way I'm doing it right now if I weren't on such a time crunch. I'd probably be a bit more graceful.
Just got my wisdom teeth taken out today, but I got stitches, so it's difficult for me to speak in person right now.
Oh dang. Well, it's a good thing that you have a voice to speak for you in TTS. You can thank Eject for that. Where's Eject at? I should have like Eject pop up every once in a while. That would be funny. That little guy. Another gift.
Wait, how do you get stitches?
There he is. You'd have him just like right there. Then
when streaming relatively uninteresting stuff, you drive everyone in this chat to lose their sanity. Why is he so big?
And we go transition.
It's gonna be a hell of a stream.
Up. I'd trend. That'll work. No, not that. Slide up. Yeah, a little too fast though. Bring that to like.
Can I pet him?
3,000. He would not appreciate that. I mean, you could ask. I don't know. He's his own little.
I took records to my penthouse and I break it. Can I eat him?
It looks like he's like dropping to reveal gay sex.
Eject. May I pet you?
Yeah. You go back down there. I'll call you when you come up again.
Can I do the Pujinsk shoe?
The what? Oh, you mean this?
Wait, if gay sex is a thing, what is sex gay?
This? Is this? Is it what? What you're talking? This? What you're talking about?
The chip crunch. Yes.
I have it perfectly looped now. So now I don't have to I don't have to go through the whole trailer to find it.
We should talk about the walrus.
I just have it now. I like this like this manic frame right here. His eye going crazy. It should not be this funny. I keep
The dog is biting his balls again.
I keep squeezing rocks and oil keeps coming out. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so anyways, going back, I told you what we're doing, so let's go back to SAI.
I think it's time we address the walrus in the room. Ball biting action. SKSKSKSKSSKS skis hing it.
We need a little finger action here. This is it. We're like encroaching on the last month.
It's touching. It's poignant.
The last month that I'm able to do this, so I need to like really
Guys
seriously
who plays
lock in.
Warframe.
Wait, that's not how. What am I doing?
Greetings, fella.
Greetings. Oh, hello. Thank you, Pumpkino.
If yes, what ya think of the new Warframe coming out?
Pussy!
Much appreciated. I have no strong feelings about Warframe one way or the other. I had a friend who...
I haven't touched it in years, but my friend just got a BBW Warframe, whatever that means.
Huh? I had a friend who was obsessed with it, and that kind of like gameplay model is not really. But hey, if it brings you joy, more power to you.
That reminds me that Destiny 2's live support ended RIP.
Really?
Oh well, if you hop back in there's gonna be twin frames, 2 in 1.
How long? How long has it been for Destiny?
Grinding is only fun when it makes sense.
It has to be like over well over 2 decades, right? It has to be like close to 2 decades of Destiny.
Destiny 2 is dead. Hitler dead.
What are we talking about?
I believe Marathon killed Destiny 2. No.
I don't know. I don't know these politics. I never played Destiny. That's not my kind of, like, game scene. I think the last, like, big multiplayer game that I really took seriously was, like, Splatoon. That's not true. I played, funnily enough, a Splatoon ripoff made by Sony called Foam Stars, which was pretty good. I enjoyed Foam Stars. Played it for like a month and a half, and I was like, yeah, this is fun. It was like on PlayStation Plus, and I was like, yeah. Good.
It was good. Bro, you gotta play Warframe, there's a dating feature.
I don't think I will ever play. Sorry.
Gross, Foam Stars use Gen AI.
Ew, really? Oh no. The art direction definitely was
They
not
set
that
it up to
that
die,
game's
unfortunately
strong
though, broken heart. Nope, after 12 years they ended support. Don't blame Marathon or the devs, blame the suits. Who are you dating in Warframe? Loudly crying face.
12 years they ended. Okay. I saw this big controversy about I wish I can remember his name. He has a very Spanish name. I want to say it's Jorge something. The guy that does El Tigre and Book of Life and that guy. He like got accused of being a part of some big AI thing, and people were really upset at him. And I was like, oh, really?
I'm dating Pablo's mom. Oh yeah, he was bullied to get off the AI thing.
Oh no.
Here's the whole story.
Oh, am I about to get a big expedition dump? An expedition dump. That's what you have when you eat too much soup on a train.
Oh yeah, what this about a guy bullying them off AI?
You take an expedition dump. Go on a safari and it's like, uh-oh.
He was gonna make a show for Amazon using AI, but he decided to cancel it after receiving all the backlash from his friends.
Oh dang. That's probably for the best. Like,
Dump 33.
Entirely AI?
I'm disappointed he turned to AI, even if it was temporary.
I don't know. That's. I feel like there might be some nuance to
Good.
that is being lost in the internet. But in any case, generative AI, in small or large part, is, I think, damaging to that industry on the long term.
AI should be considered just NPC for games, not workers.
Yeah. What I don't really understand is, how much money are they really saving replacing, like, actual artists with
What?
AI? You know what I mean? Why not just all this money that they're pumping into this stuff? Just pay some artists to make it, like, actually human. You know, make it a human product made by humans. I just, when you really boil it down, it doesn't make a ton of sense.
None, it's actually getting expensive.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's not a free thing. You know? They're not saving any money now. Maybe they were, like, very early on, but now it's like they need... I think it's the mentality of they need to make it profitable, right? They need to, like, prove that it can generate income. Therefore, they're replacing...
Doesn't have to make sense. It makes short-term profit. The average CEO acts like a lemming.
Yeah, exactly. There's some, like, corporate brain nonsense that I'm not gonna pretend to understand. Just it's a shame.
Speaking of ruining things long-term, LARPers, people who pretend to have more of an interest in things, were always kinda nothing, but nowadays not so much. Getting K. Urana, author of Gachi Akuda.
What are we talking about? People pretend to have more... Always kind...
So, you want gay sex, Risi? To quit using X over virtually nothing. Just frustrating.
I'm not sure I fully understand what you're
X.
getting at, but it sounds bad, so I'm going to agree with you without without question.
That was my line, everyone, farewell. I think we should make AI run on potatoes then RAM, am I right or am I right, lads? Would it be wild if Kit and Gobbles visits Popcorn Carn, Bloom?
Oh yeah, Gameaverse. How we feel about Gameaverse? Pretty good, right? I have no strong feelings one way or the other. I like, hey, 2D animation from a semi-large company now. That's pretty good. That's a win. That's a win all around.
Couldn't fully finish the sentence, but I'm saying that the LARP is actually hurting the view and value of the authors.
LARP. I don't know if I'm gathering what... I thought LARPers were like people that shoot
okay,
magic missiles at each other in the
crazy,
woods.
But nothing bad.
Like, LARPers are like... They play...
Very fun.
They play wizards in the
Gamerverse
woods and they
okay,
go,
but
magic
why the
missile,
hell
magic
people
missile.
Want to smash the Catwoman? Like the style, but feels like adding trauma to cartoon characters is getting a little stale as a hook.
Adding trauma to cartoon, yeah.
Today was a tough day at the Long Day Factory, just got off now.
Ah, dang.
LARPers are like Trekkies.
Are we reinventing words now? What? I don't understand.
At Deadless115-2 I agree, a lot of glitches shows are very similar in that regard. Instead of trauma, they should just make trauma a character.
I will say, after
Another
watching
word for
that...
LARPers would be poser or tourist.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So... Let me refresh what your original statement was. And have interesting. Also, always kind of nothing, but getting... Okay, I still don't fully understand, but I'm going to agree with you. Yeah. I thought Gameoverse was okay. I don't really see how they can take this concept
I'm happy. He finally listened to the people trying to prevent him from making the biggest mistake that could damage his whole legacy and reputation.
Yeah, if we're talking about Jorge, man, yes, I agree. I don't really see how the concept they've come up with for Gameoverse can be brought anywhere else than where they've already, like...
Currently people are using that word in the context of posers, which is kind of silly because LARP stands for live action roleplay.
Yeah, exactly.
Jorge R. Gutierrez.
Jorge R. Gutierrez, thank you. Gutierrez. That was the name that gets me. Gutierrez. Never remember that.
He's worked on Mucha Lucha, Chalk Zone, and Buzz on Maggie before he made it El Tigre.
Yeah, I like his stuff. It was a big surprise to see that unfold. I was like, oh dang, really? He just like did a big pilot for like this what was it? The like narco vampire something or other. That looked really good. It was like all traditional and nice. Which makes me think that maybe that whole
Ain't
thing
he made the Book of Life?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like maybe it wasn't his decision. I don't know. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt,
The reason it started being used for poser and such is pretty simply because the LARP being fans.
People who pretend to be fans. This is these are new
honestly,
concepts.
I never would have guessed he would have done anything with AI.
Yeah, see, you get what I'm saying?
This, I swear.
Alright, we got some arms. Gotta save these. Thing. Bang.
He also made Carmelo, his student film at CalArts, Pepe the Bull, Carmen got expelled, and some segments for Mad, a Cartoon Network / Warner Brothers TV show based off his favorite childhood magazine.
He did I think a Netflix show called, was it Maya and the Three? I remember watching that. It was, I remember liking it at the time, but I don't remember anything about it. So I couldn't tell you. I remember liking it.
Will you insert any Mexicans in Popcorn Carn, Bloom?
I think we...
Yep.
I think we came to the conclusion that Sosa was Latina, some sort, right?
El Tigre was hilarious. That was a loaded question. Speaking of, how's Kumar?
Fictional. Not real at the moment. But, sure he's fine. Where's... Dash plane. Desktop. Screen. Yes, okay. Here it comes. Here's the tiny little baby arm. Goo. Throw that up a little bit.
For Gameoverse, I think as a sort of mystery show where no one really has the full scope until finale could work, but I don't know.
You see, they have this concept of like
Jorge R. Gutierrez also mentored under the legendary Looney Tunes background artist, Maurice Noble. Noble basically worked mostly on Chuck Jones films.
That's pretty cool. Turn this down for me slightly so I can think. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so they set up this, like, concept that they're going to, like, go to different game worlds and, like, experience, like, have, like, the different tropes. Like, they set up this sort of, this formula. They're clearly setting up a formula. But, like, I don't know how much more they could do with that. More than they've already done with the that pilot episode. I don't know. Maybe I'm being pessimistic. I think I thought like basically the same thing with Digital Circus. And in a sense, a lot of Digital Circus was very meandery. A lot of meandering. I don't know.
How will Kit and Gobbles interact to your wacky characters?
I'm not a an authority
I don't watch gaming
on cartoon.
I assume it's good. I love indie series. I'm a huge fan of Ed's World.
Cartoon shows. Excuse me. We need less overarching mystery shows. It attracts the worst fan bases. Don't watch Gamers, but I assume it's good. I love indie series. And of Ed's World. Yeah, it's like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's good. Don't worry about it.
Digital Circus was visually nice, but the writing is awkward and I feel like some of the characters weren't developed enough. Also, the protagonist doesn't do much.
Apparently, the finale episode ties it all together and makes all of the things that don't make sense make sense.
Digital Circus
have to wait for that.
More of the purpose of the simulation alongside the psychology of humanity being against AI.
There is definitely a lot left to be desired with Digital Circus, in my opinion. Like, they established all these like
their Gex video game featured a literal porn star.
Things that could have been very visual storytelling, like going to places that they have been. I don't know. We've talked about this before. I don't have to unbox that can of worms again. The third Gex video game featured a literal porn star. Yes. Fantastic. Alright. Hero.
Also, the I have no mouth and I must scream references were super on the nose. That book is a very solid story, but the similarities between the two are very basic. Is it Pamela Anderson?
Whoa! Hey, Daisy. Her arm sort of collapses into nothing there. My bad.
Yes.
Still very fast.
Oh my god, Gamey Overs mentioned. Pamela Anderson is my favorite Bloom Pop character.
What are we talking about? Whoops, that's not the right thing.
I'm making kids' goggles out of cardboard and I love them.
Not that one. Not that one. That one.
EFFFFF. You mentioned a porn star on Gex.
Oh, Pamela Anderson is the the Gex porn star. Yes. What is happening here now?
I'm happy for you. I don't fathom how people get attached to characters so quickly, but good for you. I know that Pamela voiced Stripperella.
Don't fathom how people get attached to characters, but good. I don't know if we're talking about me or somebody else. But yeah, that's sort of a monkey's paw situation. Like as a child, you're like, oh, I want everyone to love this character, and I want them to make all sorts of fan art and be like and want all this stuff with the character. But that can go south real fast.
A chatter is who I'm talking to, in fact. Scrappy. We're talking about Baldi's Basic.
I see. Don't mind me then. Here.
Since they are both owned by the same company now, I think they should make a Gex/Bubsy crossover game.
Is Gex Atari?
Having a favorite character is very much a monkey's paw situation.
A lot of it is about your attitude. Like,
speaking of, did you play Bubso 4D yet?
I've not. I've been waiting for someone to ask. Because, I guess I want to play it, right? I do. I'd have to do it on stream, right? How could I not?
Embracer had M both at one point. I'm not sure if separate owners now. Now when I like a character, I hope and pray people don't find out about them so they can mischaracterize them.
How do I make this look less shitty? No, that's not so bad. Really fast though. I don't go fast. Don't want the eye to move before she can get. Moving a little too fast.
This app is very confusing.
You said it, buddy. Countless fans of fan comics buying other. Someone must do it.
I learned today over 70% of dementia diagnoses are actually incorrect, and it is instead delirium, which is a state of confusion and or agitation that can be caused by infection or medication.
Well, thank you for that diagnosis. I appreciate it. That's not right. Prada. Thank you, Pumpkina.
I have been thinking about this all day.
Okay. Hope you're doing alright.
Do a ball crunch instead of a POOC.
The pip. Do a ball crunch. Welcome. Origin 3. Thank you. And go on.
I've also heard that the average age of patients diagnosed with dementia is lowering. Stay with use record.
Here we go. Boop.
Dementia Joe. So the new Yacht Club game came out today. Anyone try that yet?
Oh yeah, that looks really good. I want to try that.
Oh shit, gotta buy that right now. Her name is Riverwurst. She owns a mansion and a yacht. Nah, River ain't got game.
Now that's happening. Why is the movement of that affecting that one? Why? What the hell is going on? That looks crazy. Okay, I was trying to like conserve like space and shit, but it's being weird.
Someone in Humston must own a mansion and a yacht. Crow. Maybe the mayor.
Open, no, not open. Add. River ain't got game. No, River does not own a yacht or a mansion.
Probably rude.
I don't know. I don't think any of the main cast is particularly wealthy, apart from like Kada and Obi. I don't even think Calvin is very flush with cash. I want to say they're all like middle to lower class.
The mayor of Humston. Don't forget him.
Little elephant guy. Fucking this up somehow. Oh, maybe that's what happened to be.
Counterpoint, how does Naomi stay alive if she isn't above middle class?
How does she stay alive if she isn't above middle?
What are we talking about now?
Can middle-class people not own, like, self-made businesses? I don't know what you... I'm not, like, a huge... Genuine question. Can middle-class people not have, like, small businesses? Am I weird for that?
They absolutely can. It's like that South Park episode where it revealed that Token Black is secretly rich. You're telling me those plants haven't caused enough public property damage to bankrupt the average African country?
Plants have caused enough public property damage to bankrupt. Listen, you have to suspend your disbelief just a little. And I don't think it's you have to really reach that far.
Most middle-class people own businesses nowadays. If they didn't, they'd be in poverty.
Exactly. This is a little too quick for my liking. Like, the movement is good, but this, like, little whoop...
She's middle-class LMAO.
That's a little too much. And also, the shoulder movement is like... You know what we can do to fix this up? Yeah, this looks. It might make it look infinitely worse.
This convo is getting weird.
I don't know if everyone in chat understands life. You understand life?
Because record isn't weird enough yet. Record, you're cool, by the way.
Oh, well, thank you. Much appreciated.
You did an interview with someone that works for a VR company that was posing as a sandwich factory.
Not at all correct. Way off. You know what? That actually did make it look a little bit more natural. It's still very quick, but like... And then this arm needs to... with that.
Ham on rot. God damn it, I'm talking about ham on rot.
Yeah, I know, but the statement you said is not correct.
You know anything about it? To answer the conversation frog earlier, middle-class people can have small businesses. It's a matter of the taxes and the region they're in.
Right. Like, I thought I wasn't, like, insane for thinking... I was like, am I...
Imagine Naomi is paying off loans to have her house/store.
Yes.
Like Spatula City.
I was hoping I wasn't, like, that out of touch to think, like, are things really that bad?
Oh yeah, you haven't talked about your album came out?
Oh yes, excellent point. For those who aren't aware, I probably should have made a much bigger deal out of this. Why can't I control my face? Lost control of my face. There we go. Big announcement that I completely forgot about.
You really should.
Hold on.
You're too busy with drawing aliens and Cactus Girl.
I don't want this 41 seconds in. Come on. Don't start it there. Yes. Bang.
https://youtube.be/u4yswadx2u
Ignore all that.
$SI = 3AIMZLR2DHLKRVR9I.
My collab albums with Midnight's Gran are now public. You can check them out on their High Soul Records YouTube channel. All of the collab tracks that they made for me, for Stream, for Bloom Pop, they are all currently available. So please give them some love. They are the reason I'm doing what I'm doing right now. This whole animation is for them. They're very cool. And I would love for them to succeed.
Bubsy 4D yet, or at least a demo of the game. Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Come on. And with that said, that is not the end of our collaborations. There will still be much more to come. In fact, there are some tracks that I asked them to exclude from their little upload there, for the purposes of spoilers.
Until a falling out occur.
Until a falling... Why are you trying to manufacture drama?
When will you come to TX, specifically Dallas?
Specifically? I've unfortunately no plans to go to Texas. The heat alone would obliterate me. Every cell in my body would just fizzle away.
That's true, you eoit evaporate. Would asterisk.
Alright. So that's pretty deep. Puts those down, closes the door, picks them up, boop, boop. Hey, you know what? That's not so bad. I was worried it was a little fast. It's pretty good.
Seriously. I've never seen the sun in Texas, though I haven't been there much. Your animations resemble Syriac.
Really? In what way did... If it's the Syriac that I think you're talking about...
The little moments really sell it.
Does any of this resemble Syriac? It in no way resembles Syriac. thinking of like the cows like morphing into more cow, like growing tentacles. Well, hey, I'll take that as a compliment. Syriac is another one of my big inspirations.
Who's that? He lost his mind?
Syriac is he did the very viral cows, cows, cows video. And then the cows go, and then they all go they dance around and
Never
go crazy.
seen it.
It's amazing. It's a classic. You must have seen it. It was like one of those classic YouTube. I'll probably get
Polish cow.
something for showing this.
Syriac also did commission music videos like Putty Boy Strut and Dancing in the Middle /.
Yeah.
Beep beep am a sheep.
Cows. Then. Ooh, yeah. Get jiving. Cows start jiving. Oh, there they go. So I don't see why. I don't see why you think that this looks like. I mean, hey, I'll take it. I still don't really understand fully how he does. This is one of his earlier ones too, and it's just so fascinating. His style. Gotta take forever to render. This is far from like his most complex stuff either. He, like does crazy. Like what is happening?
What kind of brainwashing is this?
Like that's insane.
There's another Syriac video where a UFO abducts cows and convert their bodies into instruments.
Syriac, everybody, great. Syriac Harris. Very classic artist. I don't know if he's uploaded anything recently. Thing.
Motion graphics.
Very talented, classic artist. Big fan. One of my favorite videos of his is Boogie Maths.
The guy with the screaming skulls.
Look up Boogie Maths. This is one of the videos that I would annoy the hell out of my friends by showing them this. Incredible video. Give it a watch. You won't regret it, I promise. Boogie Maths.
Did he do a bunny?
Did he do a... I think he must have done a bunny at some point, right? No, he did. Where is it at? It's, No, I posted it in the Discord, actually. What's it called?
2 + 2 = fish.
What's that one called? I don't remember, but he definitely did do a bunny one. Oh, 4 billion? I don't have that one on standby. Great artist, though. Right, excellent. Back to...
Sorry, 7 billion. Yeah, I am recalling now because you pinged me on it.
I may have done this. Arm. Ran. that right? 5? Didn't we just... Right here, that's D5. That's D4. Okay. Alright, well, 5 then. D5.
Segex.
How we feeling? How's it going? Arm a little too big. Also a bit too much like arm. What is this like weird artifact here, by the way? Oh. Arm's way too shiny now.
Are you using Blender? _record pod. It is still so cool seeing the use of Blender to create 2D projects.
Well, thank you. I am indeed using. They changed the way that surfaces work. I don't know. Make something a certain way. Changing things.
Would it be funny if Harika punched SK88 in the gut to fix him up?
That's pretty yucky. Oh, we'll run with it. Because there's going to be a lot of post-processing on this that'll crunch it up. Too big of that. Arm. Oh, what arm? D7. D7 should be fine.
The reason Punky Duck got cancelled is because everyone are massive AI animations haters who overreacts to anyone who fully supports AI.
What are we talking about?
Record you know about Danganronpa?
I'm aware of Dangong. Not my favorite genre of that thing. That kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it. It just gives me bad vibes. I watched a playthrough of the first. First I read the manga, and I was like, "This how this is going? Is this it?"
It's very yet.
And as it turns out, it was very much the way it was. It's very much like a style over substance in my like. It has a really interesting like visual style, but the writing sucks. Am I off for saying that? I feel like the writing really fucking sucks. Now, I don't know if it's a translation thing, but it's like even the more simple like Phoenix Wright cases beat the hell out of like anything Danganronpa does.
Today is football. Some fans would kill you. No, it sucks.
I don't know if it gets better, but I watched like a whole playthrough of the first game, and it like, well, it didn't even conclude in a very satisfying way. It just sort of ended.
Danganronpa do BS, and I say that as a fan.
Okay, thank you. I don't know. Yeah, it just
Despair.
really neat style. Just really stinky writing. I'm not gonna say that like Phoenix Wright doesn't have some stinky moments. It has some very stinky moments. But like the majority of Danganronpa was just like annoying, loathsome characters and like really shitty setups. So what's happening there? There we go. Again, this is a very slapdash, quick shit. And maybe I can do some in-betweens to make it a little more smooth. But we are on a heavy time crunch. And I got things I gotta do. You know, I've got my own fish to fry. That's a good movement right there. I like that.
How ham on Rye VID.
How?
You got that Tomadaka to play.
Yeah.
Danganronpa, I've heard it described from a fan before, really gratuitous clip farming.
Gratuitous clip farming.
You have a lot of dishes to cook, my guy.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I need to finish some shit real fast. Ham on Rye video being one of those things. Like I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, I did that interview with George earlier today. It went very well. Got that recorded. OBS. So here's a weird thing I learned. This setup that we have going right now with OBS, it will work fairly consistently now. However, I have this secondary setup that's just for like recording interviews, and all it is just like my microphone, screen capture, and desktop audio. And for some reason it crashes like every 15 minutes. There's some weird bullshit that is happening with OBS still. And there's some like what's a common denominator that keeps making it crash. I need to figure that out, because that was super annoying. I was having a nice conversation with George, and it just kept crashing. Like, that is unacceptable. And we want ramen right
Custom
there.
Inspector is wrecking your second OBS. On today's segment of Record Tech Support.
Yeah,
Arnless Harika.
not today. There we go. Brilliant, excellent, awesome, beautiful.
Will Thai Record go on vacation?
I'm not allowed a vacation. Mentally, anytime I'm left alone to my own devices, I'm still working on.
Roomy.
I'm simply unallowed a vacation mentally. Guess that's alright, right there. See what I'm talking about here with that lighting? That's because of that. Something we gotta... Maybe that's setting now in the light? Change that in the light source. Doesn't diffuse. That. No. That doesn't... That looks kind of better, actually. Having a bit more light on her. Oh yeah, that is a big improvement. That also kind of fixes the issue I was just trying to fix. There we go. She's coming together, isn't she? And very slapdash, but honestly, yeah, I think it's working. Gotta
insert the janitor from Popcorn Carn, Bloom.
What? Oh, are you talking about the deep lore janitor that we talked about one time? Why? I don't understand why you specifically remember the very deep, no longer canonical lore.
Are there any updates on your stuff?
In terms of what? Like, Popcorn Carne? Lots of things written down for Popcorn Carne, like manual, booklet, whatever you want to call it. The art book annual thing. I'm writing down the mechanics for the HOA.
Now deleted live stream due to UX.
That was the deleted stream? That's funny. That means it's extra prestigious information. Beach. Her arms don't quite follow her. Speaking of those Phoenix Wrights and those, before this whole garden concept, the game that I really wanted to make featuring River and that whole cast is sort of a mystery investigation game in that same vein, where they go around solving mysteries. So I like the genre. I still would love to do that at some point. There's like 3 big concepts that I think would fit well in that world. One being that investigation game. 2 being that garden game. Now, I just sort of accidentally stumbled into. And always wanted to make a Rhythm Heaven-like. Eleven is what, followed by 8, so we'll start with 8.
How about you combine the 2 genres?
See, this is where we're we don't want to.
So a visual novel?
What's the word? Spoil the pot with too much shit. It's essentially a visual novel, you could say. I want to say it has a bit more going than your typical Phoenix Wright. I want it to be sort of like a little bit of an RPG kind of thing. The Phoenix Wright did this thing called, oh god, sorry, Edgeworth Investigations. Edgeworth Investigation.
Tasted that.
Thank you. Come in real quick. Give me a second. Yes. Bidoo. Bidoo. Okay, so check it out.
You should play Of the Devil. It's got really damn good writing and the first chapter's free on Steam. Plays like a
Play Of the Devil.
Any idea for the explosive plants?
Yeah, so see, oh, this looks really good. This was originally like a DS game, so the graphics were up these. But you're like walking around, talking to people, picking up clues and shit. Yeah, see, that's what it used to look like. I didn't realize they really upgraded it. Yeah, you're going around like investigating things in this sort of like investigation mode. Then you get up close and personal, and you like try to figure out the truth from people, like get their statements. Like, I love this shit. I love this kind of I gotta play this again. They made a sequel that I never played. Like, this is good shit. Love me some Phoenix. 6 additional languages. All new voice dubs. Useful and convenient story mode. I do own this game for PlayStation, so I'd love to. I have the whole Phoenix Wright collection. Love me some Phoenix.
German, let's go.
I think. I want to say, I don't think Edgeworth himself is, but I know that his mentor, oh, what's his mentor's name? There he is right there. Where was he?
When will you stream it?
And will I stream it? I don't know. Show me. His name is Von Karma, that's his name. Show me Von Karma. Where are you at? Showed him to me. She didn't give me him. Where'd he go? There he is.
It's gonna end with the reveal that there's a massive hypnosis plot caused by Calvin, who turns out to be sentient colony of bacteria.
The whole, so this guy was like the final boss of the
Very
first
yummy
Ace Attorney
information.
game. For those who aren't like familiar with Ace Attorney, Edgeworth here, this is Edgeworth. Edgeworth is like the Shadow the Hedgehog to Phoenix Wright. They are sort of rivals. And he has his own little spin-off game where you play as him. He's the prosecutor to Phoenix Wright's defense attorney. And they have a really nice chemistry. And at the end of... Spoilers, at the end of Phoenix Wright, you have to face off against the crooked Von Karma, who has never lost a case in his entire career.
Oh damn.
It's very goofy and schmaltzy, but it's a lot of fun. I love that. Love me some Phoenix Wright.
The fangirls for him were wild. I remember when my first ex-girlfriend was crazy about that game and Professor Layton.
Oh my god, Layton. Don't even get me started on Layton. Phoenix Wright X Layton, the game that they made, top tier. Really, really excellent. There are some like anatomical inaccuracies in play, but we're gonna ignore that. Just gonna ignore that.
And then Von Karma was given the death penalty.
Yeah, I think they killed him. They don't really like say it explicitly, but spoilers, they kill him.
As long as it looks okay in one angle, it's okay. Let me tell you a joke. In a mental hospital, the doctor drew a door on the wall to test his patients. Patient 1 tried to open the door without success, while patient 3 laughed.
Good one. Hear the one about the...
Patient 2 went to help patient 1 open it, also without success, and patient 3 didn't move, but laughed a lot. The doctor asked patient 3, "Why are you laughing at them?" and he replied, "The song that's playing right now on stream is favorite in the queue."
This one right here, or the...
BCS, I have the key. My balls.
Or Night of the Undead Monkey, or Oriental Girl. Both very good. Yeah, you know, Radio Hammer Station just oozes that yummy goodness.
This one RN.
So good. Classic. Holy shit, how long does she spend breathing? Christ.
When will we get the Weird Sex update record?
I'm sorry? Haven't you been spoiled by Tomodachi?
You heard me. No. What? I need more you air.
Rein it in. Need you to rein it in. This one I selected edit. Yeah, I fucked up bad. I fucked up real bad. No. Wrong. Correct. Yeah, there we go.
I've been trying to download this game for a week.
What do we download?
Seeing you animate makes me want to make another River and Naomi animation for stream where they look like they're staring at your stream and pointing.
That would be kick-ass. As always, anything that you make for the stream,
Damn, he fucked up.
cherish and appreciate it. I just want you to know that I want you to focus on you. I want you to see.
He who shall not be named has arrived.
This is where it might get a little fun.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
you paid your chip tax to Tailsy.
Have I paid my chip tax? Oh yes. I paid
Evening
well in advance. Tax has been well spent. I don't.
Yeah, I got a lot paid. He paid well.
Does look really like it's all one.
That's good to hear, twin. After playing a video game, I'm now realizing how quiet these streams are with how my volume is at 100% on both the video itself and my computer volume. LOL.
I could turn myself up. I'm a little low. I could turn myself up here. Here. That sound good? Turn the up a little. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What? Hey, is that too loud? Oh, hey, oh, wow, wow.
The hair is very important. Meow meow. Holy shit, I can hear. WAWA.
I do think my hair is one of my... I don't know what I would be without my hair. There was a moment where I was like, yeah, I could be bald. Wouldn't be that big. But like, no. Like, what would I be? I would just be a nugget of a man without my hair. Really hope those genetics pull through.
Gay sex.
15.
Nah, you would be terribly mistaken. You would look like Mr. Clean.
That's a terrible deformity
All
right
men
there.
must bald eventually.
Oh.
For you being the age you are, they are holding son. At most, check on your hair at 45.
Thank you.
Unk's gotta let it go at some point.
Don't count me out just yet. Jesus.
PPFFF.
There we go. Phone. Oh, that's gonna be really...
From the tails, I heard your hair is as lush as Finn the human hair. The earlier you go bald, the more handsome.
Have you been talking about my hair?
Heads. Then Harika does a selfie. Yo, so my mother bought a fucking Angel Dust Hashman Hotel plushie without knowing anything about the show. When I saw it, I literally turned into the SpongeBob moment when Patrick ate spoiled milk. Maybe eyes only in passing.
Uh-huh. Rein it in. Rein it in.
I showed up a VOD with you in it. You showed us this VOD.
What'd I do? What?
Wait, record, can we talk about the old lady we heard at the flea market? Like where you didn't get a t-shirt.
I did. Sure, I know what you're talking about.
The inner
If I knew what you're talking about.
angina.
I don't know if there's
My mom
much of a
literally
story
bought
behind
an
it, but
FYAO shirt for me once. I'm so dead ass. What was she thinking?
the same weekend that we talked with Naomi, it just so happened that my my good friend Tailsy Evergreen was in town. As it turns out, we went around the town to the local store. There's a nice little peak very close by. We got some nice little trinkets and things. I got this kick-ass like hole puncher that like cuts a really neat like embossed pattern into the corner of your paper. It looked really awesome. Very happy. It was 97 cents. Less than $1 for this. Very happy. But Proof? I don't want to have to take a picture. That you just have to believe. Very cool. Hang on. Maybe I did take a picture.
Hello.
Actually.
Blue Ridge Flea Market. Hi.
Scroll up. There it is. I want to implement this into all my future sketch letters that I send out.
You took a picture of the never forget switch. I ended up getting a very
How neat this is.
for like $6 a week or so ago. Retails for like $25, so I'm very happy with it. They have such great deals at flea markets.
I didn't understand it at first because it looked like you stick a little thin piece of paper into it. But it turns out it's specifically for corners like this.
Town flea market.
So I was like, oh! I had a pog moment when I discovered what it actually was for. I was like, oh! That's wonderful. One side is for the one corner, one side's for the emboss on the other corner. Really neat.
Yeah, that's neat. But it will never beat Goofy reminding us to not forget.
That's right. We also have,
That's actually so cute though, OMG.
we also have this.
Holy crap. Corners.
I should have implemented him from the very beginning. There's a little light switch with Goofy on it that says "Don't forget," and I loved this image of Goofy so much that I had the Discord save it for me. I really like this Goofy. It's very good. Have him like down here.
Did you buy it?
Did I buy it? No, it was unfortunately like $18 or something, like kind of unnecessarily expensive.
I tried my best LMAO. Don't forget about gay sex. Flea markets are where all the cool stuff from malls went to when they died.
All this to say,
We'll be best of friends.
when we were browsing, we heard a lady that was like, "Oh, that's that Skibbity. That's that Skibbity that my grandson likes. Honey, grab me that Skibbity." Then we just heard a distant flushing. Whoosh. That's that Skibbity. Oh, he loves the Skibbity. I was like, damn, I could have gotten a Skibbity. Okay.
Romy and Record were just laughing at each other hearing that. Skibidi da, yes yes, man. If this is still popular, I can continue talking about Baldies. There was also someone that sold their angel dust fan art there.
Yeah, there was I did take a picture, but I don't have it like sent anywhere. But there was just like
Someone looks at toilet. Is that a skibidi?
Completely incongruously, Has-Been Hotel fan art on sale at this like very old-fashioned market.
Need to go to field markets again, just need cash. That sounds like the setup to a creepypasta.
Shittiest creepypasta I've ever heard in my life.
I would have liked getting one of the glass chickens, but I'm happy for the goose fine carrot.
Yeah, there was a lot of nice stuff, but a lot of it was quite expensive.
Somebody sees Italia and say, is that a skibidi?
It was one of those places where it was pretty hit and miss whether or not there was someone who like had a really good deal on something, or somebody who just wanted like close to $20 for a light switch that had Goofy on it that says "Don't forget." Like, I'd pay $5 max for that. $20 is a little much.
That's like, actually, Robert. A lot of people wanted to get their Christmas shit gone.
What is happening here?
Goofy will indeed foil those people boys. Oh, also,
I'm done.
I can't believe that I'm doing this, but I'm considering my first attempt at making an EP or album. Probably just me, but having trouble keeping a consistent vibe.
What happened to the other fucking gun?
Way too eclectic so far, NGL.
First one?
Also, where Goofy is right now, it just looks like, don't forget, gay sex.
There we go. I think we're fine now.
I have gone to some bad places for flea markets. They had the Confederate flags.
Yeah, there we go. So I want like a very slight like wrist flick with every like scroll. You get what I'm going here?
The song name as the game was called Bobbit Comet and was gonna be like, man didn't know the Bobbit toy new ball.
Little whip. Really nice little subtle motion there. That's good. That's good. Yeah, don't forget.
Pop it.
On some bad place for flea market. Well, yes. Flea markets are sort of
Goofy wants to remind you.
what's the what am I trying to say? It's like an open stage for your community and all of the archetypes that fill your community. And in a way, it's like, oh, these like seeing someone's inventory is like getting a window into their life. And sometimes people's lives aren't all that great. Sometimes you see someone's stuff and you're like, oh, this person's pretty chill. Sometimes you see like some really not so great things. I've seen some people at Rossi's that just carry some very dubious things. Like, where did you get this? Why do you have this?
Toy people to some Confederate shit.
Toy people to yeah. Oops. $15 now?
Sugar DVD on the flea market. I want to shop at my local flea market, but I can't bring myself to go there often. Guess why, LOL.
Oh, you know what we didn't do, Tailsy? I wanted to play Toe Jam and Earl. God damn it. Shit. That would have been awesome. Oh well. Always next time. I so rarely get to have a Toe Jam and Earl partner.
Flea market is deep south. River jam and neon. The front of my flea market is full of Donald Trump paraphernalia like mega flags on the wall.
Toe Jam and Earl game featuring River and Naomi would go really hard actually. That would be cool.
It's crazy.
Where they just sort of navigate the Ohio suburbs. Yeah, there we go. It's just gonna be really annoying to animate a whole bunch of times. Lots of AI. Yeah, there were a bunch of, like... I don't know how affordable it is for people to be, like, making these or, like, ordering them, like, from Temu or something. But there were just, like, dozens upon dozens of, like, wooden signs with, like, AI cats and AI, like, dogs. Like... doing like some Hallmark poses and being like, welcome to our home. Bless. You know? Live, laugh, love. With AI like cats. Like, ugh. It's like that feasibly that could go away, but it's not gonna go away from the flea markets. There's a whole like several year-long period that shit is just gonna infect the like physical space, and that is very upsetting.
From the depths of the seedy flea markets. Bro, now I want to go to Ohio so I can do popcorn carn research.
Oh, hell yeah. That would be awesome. I'd love to go to Sandusky. That's like the big place that the area is sort of based on. It's been forever since I've been to Kalahari as well. Love me some Kalahari.
Oh, hi, Keith. Popcorn with sugar is very good. I saw a Pokemon Elite Trainer box one time. I went to the flea market for $15 and was like, that's a steal. I looked at the label, and in parentheses it said, box only, and the box was full. What the hell?
Getting convention in Ohio? I'm trying to get into Colossal Con, which is at Kalahari in Ohio.
Convention that is in Ohio next year.
Really trying to go for I don't know if I was put on a wait list for Colossal Con yet. I think I was. Check my spreadsheet again. I'm pretty sure they waitlisted. see. ColossalCon waitlisted. Yep. Yep. Oh, and you know what? Pittsburgh Gaming Expo also waitlisted. That's something to update. Waitlisted. Waitlist. So yeah. That being said, the only
qualified for this one comic convention in Pittsburgh next year, grinning face.
Ooh, that would be lovely.
So with the animation, how far?
Oh, thank you for stopping by, Scribble Crow. I'm sorry, TTS is very low.
This is looking swell, dude.
Hardly hear it. I should turn it up just a touch, just a wee note. And let me know how that goes. I did apply for Super Magfest, so we shall see. I will be at Sci-Fi ValleyCon next month. That is the next convention that I'm getting into. The only convention that I've been able to get into. So yeah. Look forward to that if you are in the area. So annoying. What if I select all three of them at once?
We are crossing our fingers for MagFest next year.
Big time. That's... this, and then... oh, it works! Oh, fucking excellent. I can just copy-paste that.
Will there be a light on Harika for her phone, or is that too much?
Check it out, check it out. She scrolls, she scrolls! Oh, brilliant. Oh, that saves me so much work. Will there be a light for her phone? I could actually add that. That's a good idea. I can add that, and that wouldn't be much of a pain at all.
Is Harika checking Twitter? Let's go, bro.
How long does she scroll for? One more cycle?
Yippee. Scrolling Instagram feed. I just figured the light would give immersion.
You're absolutely right.
Listened to Ramen by Midnight Scran a few days ago. Tighten Down is probably my favorite, I think.
That whole album is kick-ass. Truly, truly underrated. Alright, then puts it down. That'll be it. Alright, so check this, check this. Pick it up. Then, we'll save it first. I forgot to save. Let's do that. Excellent, awesome. Add a light source. We'll make it, we'll just make it a point light, yeah. There. Get a bit. Even have it like change colors. Oh, that would be really fun. Have it be like sort of multicolored. too much. Maybe if I turn it into a spotlight.
She is watching those epilepsy-inducing stare at your screen TikTok videos. He must be watching Granny's dancing video.
Oh, if we turn it into an area light, oh, that would be way better. Oh, now we're talking. Check that. Increase the size, not that much. About there. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. Have it there.
I'm grinning, this is lovely.
Yes. Bang. Bang, bang. Oh, awesome.
I really like this, it adds a lot.
Shift. Have it all keyframe here. All the keyframes. Down the line. Pink. Yellow.
I recently listened to Fungus music, which sounds awfully familiar to the end of Disc 2 Stinger.
Interesting.
Oh shit, this is like a really random subject. I beat Insaniquarium last night. My fingers were in agony, man, LMAO.
Oh yeah, that game has you clicking a lot. That's the kind of game that would benefit deeply from an auto-clicker. The amount of times you have to click coins and diamonds and other things.
I'm seriously wondered if Dubious Fungus will be involved in Disc 3 by attacking the concert.
That's crazy. What would be even better is if I have the color change.
I've been really enjoying Dead Rising.
That would be way.
I wish there was a mod that made the blaster be a hold option, where it's at a moderate pace while the final blaster upgrade is just like the Mega Rapid Fire LOL.
There we go. Oh, that's way better. Gotta do that. That adds so much.
But yeah, overall I really like the game. Only complaint really is that I felt Tank 4 kinda dragged on when you are spending 15 minutes almost sometimes a level.
Yeah, so I feel like a lot of Insaniquarium, replaying it now as an adult, it made me realize just how beneficial it was to really go gung-ho on the higher value shit. Like, the game sort of puts this big, like, I don't know, prestige on bigger value stuff. Or like this, it's hard to maintain it, right? It's hard to maintain, like, the higher income things. But you just need to sort of, like, go crazy. And the crazier you go, the more insane you go, if you will, the more money you just end up making. You just gotta like let loose and just go crazy. It's so good. Could do with being a bit fat, though, actually.
Did you ever finish Viva Pinata?
Finish is a strong word for very open-ended. I've not finished my time with it, if that's what you mean. I really want to get back to it, but the current state of the game for the PC is still very unstable, so I'm just kind of biding my time for an extra stable build of the game, which so far has not... Every update, it seems, has made the game less and less stable.
I didn't expect Amp to be so good, though. As a kid, I always avoided play using him cause why I don't want fish to die, but with breeders it's like amazing for getting some head starts.
Oh yes. Paint Aquarium is brilliant. It was another one of those where it was like... That's sort of an inspiration for Popcorn Carne Bloom, with the gameplay-wise. I love the idea of just having an insane ecosystem full of just, like, shit going nuts. What do we have left?
Since on a random tangent talking about it, I wish they made a remaster with the original 3D models in their full glory.
Oh my god. It's a sin that they haven't gone back to it. Give it a little bit of a... up for it comes from 0. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. That's the good shit, man. Miss a color change? She got to big change. The same exact color? That's great. Hot pink again. Hot pink. Hot pink. Where is this brown coming from? I don't remember doing it. I thought that was green.
What the hell do you mean there is a Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Withered Foxy jump scare mod for Insane Aquarium that crashes your game if it happens?
Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Swoop. Beep. Whoop.
Didn't you hear? The brown is in town.
Whoop. Beep. It didn't change. What? Why is one of them always not changing?
To be fair, every game has that mod. so green.
Deep. Again, what? Some weird, like, color wheel problem? Starts at pink. Oh yeah, and back to pink.
Hi record, just passing by, I'm gonna go to sleep now, good night to you, I'm gonna watch the Backrooms movie tomorrow, hee hee.
Hey, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good time.
Good night.
Oh, you know what I forgot to add was her little nose scratch. That's something I gotta do. She has a little moment where she itches her nose. Okay. I have to, like, piss wicked bad. So, I'm going to put on... the only thing that I'm allowed to put on...
I literally itched my nose a second before you said that. What sorcery is this?
Unfortunately, gotta be a bit more careful about what I put on stream.
Boy.
So we're just gonna watch Bloom Pop. I'm gonna put it on. Gives me a solid 11 minutes.
More Ned.
Now we're being extra safe. Unfortunate.
Go, piss boy. It hit 1 a.m.
Where? Squish me over here. Alright. We'll be right back. We had a decent thing, right?
Hey! Yo! Oh. Yeah.
Bruh, it's just disc 2 time PFFF.
Oh. Ladies. No. Yo. Ladies. No.
Put us to watch. I found the evil talking Tom at 3 a.m.
Tell you what. What? Hi. What? Yo. Hey. Ta-da. What? Yeah? Yeah. You know? Ayo. Hoo-ha. Ladies. Cool. Yeah. What do you think? What? Yeah. Yo. Latest. What? What? Yeah.
Yes, I apologize for the lack of Ned or other such content. But I have been urged but be much more careful about what I show online, which is it makes a lot of sense.
Did they get mad at you?
You could say that. you could. There have been some mysterious emails, I would rather. But for that sake, we will be extra careful in terms of
Now it's funny to see this again.
Hey, this is, I mean, the perfect. What ideally, I would like to make sort of like a BRB channel that I could just flip to, and then it would have like 30 to 45 minutes, like random shit that is like interesting to watch. That would be nice. One of my things that I've always wanted to make like my own custom TV bumpers. Awesome. So that's that. I'm feeling refreshed and lighter on piss. Much less piss in me. No piss in me right now. Zero piss. Anyway, how's everyone doing?
Crackleberry.
Hey, thank you, Pumpkino. Much appreciated. Button.
Pussy!
Oh, sorry, that's not the one you want. Sorry, volume.
Ouch. Yes.
Alright, so what I need...
Just experienced what it's like being covered in lizard eggs and pee yesterday, not as bad as you'd think.
I wish you hadn't told me that. I gotta sneeze. Lost it. It turned into a yawn and then it left me. But I have the itch like the last thing.
How much worse could it be than it sounds?
$17, $18.
Bro, the light does so much.
It does, it really does.
Also, were you covered in lizard eggs along with the lizard's piss, or was that from a separate source? It just feels mostly not even to a vomit-inducing amount, still would not recommend though.
I cannot fathom what it is you're on about. Like dolphin music. From bearings.mp3. That tells me a lot. Maybe it sounds like it might be from like Grid Runner for has that sort of vibe to it. Now we're talking.
It was not human piss, at least. It wasn't very strong, but it definitely smelled like it, and it was only, as far as I know, lizards in the area.
Are we gonna hear why exactly we're covered in piss? Just gonna board that over us.
Of course, makes sense. What an exotic topic.
Yeah, exotic is one word for it. Oh no. That makes things infinitely worse. So you can't really see it from here, but every one of these is like a pane of glass. And I need to like jump over each pane of glass
I was working as
to
an
get
assistant to an
flat.
electrician wiring a project. It was exposed enough to the elements for small animals to be present, and many lizards were in the pipes for the wires.
Ah. No, somehow that was more... That was not how I thought the piss would be happening.
would definitely continue over 9 to 5 customer service. Being naked except for socks seems more naked than being naked without them.
Lost me. Really hard to keep track of.
Because bread tastes better than ghee? It's the awareness of the clothes being able to be worn, I guess.
I should not even be. Start this all over. Criminy.
I had to explain Hashvin Hotel to my mother.
Oh no.
I can't with this, should someone take me out please, LMAO.
That happens for some reason. How come that happens? Oh, it's because of... Huh? Oh. This then? Not quite.
Nose picker?
I just do... this. Can I do it? No, of course not. No, hold on. The issue here is that going to back to there. Okay, we're getting science. Bit of science to it.
The more I hop into these streams, the more I realize that Space Fisherman has one of the greatest OSTs of all time and that North America was robbed for not getting a localized translation.
It's I still want to play that. I feel like that comes up every couple of weeks. Space Fisherman. I want to play it, I want to experience. movement. Her shoulder is going hink. Overcome.
So, what's everyone been doing lately? Anyone planning on going to the movies sometime? Anyone seeing Toy Story in the back rooms?
I still can't believe.
Will Siren Head be in the movie? I wish, but I literally don't have theaters on my island anymore. The amazing digital Toy Story in the backrooms LMAO.
You're making you bring me. You're perfect. Me. I wasn't meant to do funny voice. Me.
Oh shit, did y'all hear the news? Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends are both getting remakes apparently.
Fucking... They're already, like, perfect. Like, next to no need for them to remake those games. Like, already immaculate.
That image to the farmer going back to the skinny cow.
They're on like modern consoles still. You can get them on modern consoles, like all of them. What? Just make a new game, Ubisoft.
I think the PS3 is already too outdated to handle this remake.
It's on PS4.
OK, Origins is a remaster while Legends is more of a remake. Apparently a placeholder for Rayman Origins Enhanced appeared on Xbox early. It had a placeholder price of $2,000 LMAO.
Uh-huh. I just don't know how much more enhanced you can make that game. It's like already the best it could possibly be. Unless you're adding more like game to it. But even then, it has a lot of game to it. Let's make a new game.
That's the budget for upgrades LMAO. THR French don't have enough money to make a new game.
I don't believe.
I think it's an excuse more or less to delist the original so they can have the new and improved version at a higher price point with less discounts.
Now that's a more valid theory. Because yeah, that original like PS3, PS4 version is very affordable. Very, very affordable. It's like one of the best value games. It's really solid.
I play on PS3.
Perfectly fine on PS3. Hey, why are her pants? Are her pant that way?
I have yet to play Legends. My partner said that they specifically want to wait until we can meet up to like binge play it. Is this going to be peak chat?
It's a brilliant co-op game. It's a lot of fun.
I take it it's not as good single player then? Since heard it was kinda mixed in that regard.
No, it's still great. It's great any way you play it. Rayman Origins and Legends. The only thing Origins has going against it is that it basically... Rayman Legends has like 80% of Origins built into it. Like, if you get Legends, there is a mode in Legends that says Back to Origins, and it has, like, every mainline level from Origins in Legends. So, you essentially have... It's such a weird thing that they did not have to add, but, like, every main level...
No, somebody amputated her arms and legs.
In Origins is in Legends. The only thing you're missing is, like, the boss battles, I think? I forget... Origins is the one where you... The teensies. You have to, like, smack the teensies at the end of every level, I think, right? Evil teensies. So you don't get any of that.
I still remembered when I played Origins for the first time, and when Batilla broke free, a family member went, "Who the hell is this whore?" That is my main Rayman memory, LMAO.
That's good.
I think so, yes.
Good ass game. I have a problem. That is goddamn pants. Maybe I can post-process those pants to look like hot shit. Maybe I can fix it. But in post.
God, this animation is so cute.
Well, thank you. It's very, like, held together with gum and toothpicks, but, we're making it work.
Sorry, I dipped for a bit. I was at an event, and I had to put my phone down.
Hey, welcome back. She's looking pretty good. Pretty good. We're on track to finish this.
Okay, someone has to take the song and put the Deltarune Freedom motif over it as a CI beginner rip.
Alright. Okay. Going to ignore that ant error. And then get rid of it.
Surprised to see 16 people here. Thank you all for being here.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, do you guys know Don't Turn Left? It's a Minecraft art. Any more beetle been bothering you?
Any more beetle?
No thank you.
Beetle as in, like, Asian lady beetle? I've not seen an Asian lady beetle in.
No problem. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Now it's fly season. We got little, like, fruit fly.
The bug. Yes.
Awful little...
I want to see fireflies again.
Ah, yes. I saw one firefly. One singular firefly. Used to be hundreds. Hundreds of them. Not quite so much anymore.
Do you know what I hate the most? Ants. Fuck ants.
Answer.
We get the worst ant problems every year. You know what it's like to wake up to like 100 ants swarming your kitchen, lol.
That shit's... I have one of my, like, constant repeating nightmares. It's either explosions, fire, or, like, insect infestations.
I'm seeing a bunch of them. We
Like
go catch them in your hands and watch it gloss. Fuck fire ants. I like ants.
Like seeing, like you're like looking at the carpet and then you squint your eyes and the carpet's moving and you realize it's like 100 ants. That's like the worst feeling ever. And I have dreams frequently of like, oh no, I lift up a box and there's just like hundreds of thousands of ants, and they're like in the walls, and it's like, oh god, I'm gonna be sick.
Ant invasions suck ass.
I remember having a recent like ant dream where like I have like a can of Raid specifically for eliminating any sort of insect army. And I dreamt that I sprayed so much Raid that I ended up like choking myself. Like filling the entire room with Raid.
Meanwhile, my main nightmare is tornadoes and also getting all my social medias and technological stuff hacked and destroyed. That one is weird.
Heck did I do?
Party's over, folk.
The heck? Danger. Make this work.
Ayo, I can jive to this. Ow, my ears. My abuelita once had a dream where she tried to spray a bug, but the spray just made more bugs.
Oh, that's awful. Did I tell my Jimmy Neutron on stream?
Don't forget the dubious fungus, Max.
I had a dream where Jimmy Neutron chasing after me, and he killed me with a ray gun, and it hurt like hell. Like I could feel the sensation of being burned by his ray gun. Awful. Really terrible. Jimmy, why would you do that? What is this orange area?
Feel the pain gun. I thought you were going to say in the dream your abuelita tried to spray the bug, but then the bug took out a bigger can and spray back LOL. I have a dream where I got bit by an radioactive insects and become big bug man.
That's pretty crazy. Hold on.
Goddamn. What did you ever do to Jimmy?
Blender orange area.
Bug spray, bug spray, or bug spray.
Indicates a cached simulation like a soft body. What? That's a marker now. Blender is locked onto a section. Markers? Is that the idea?
If a man bites a spider, could the spider turn into a man spider? Jimmy Neutron gonna Jimmy neutralize your ass if you don't behave.
Oh. What the hell button is this? Meteor ring. Bullshit is that? Awful.
Ha ha ha.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What are we talking about?
That happened in a mad sketch, Guidera 17 slash.
Yeah, Jimmy Neutron killed me in it. It hurt. Like, have you ever had dreams where you, like, feel intense pain? Like burning. Like, searing burning. Like, it felt like getting zapped by Jimmy Neutron felt like I was getting sprayed with, like mace. You know, it felt really bad.
Yes, those are scary.
I have just intense, very reoccurring, like, explosion dream. Where I'll dream that there's, like, a distant explosion going off, and it's just like, oh no, here it comes.
That happened to me in the dream where I was being chased around by the world's fastest Roomba that had large razor blades attached to it that were like spinning and shit LOL.
It's terrible.
Murder Roomba. I have a dream where I gain superpowers from an radioactive ant. I hate dreaming. I really only get nightmares.
Sometimes I have really, like, nice, pleasant dreams, but sometimes the brain just conjures up
I still remember
the worst
dream
thing
I had
imaginable.
as a small child where my father threw me like a football into a den full of hungry lions. I only
completely
dream about
circumvent.
mouthwashing.
Yes! Oh, I could block the pant error. Oh, excellent. No harm, no foul. Goes in for some more slurp.
I'm like remembering so many old dreams I had long forgotten about. Holy shit LOL. can't specifically remember the last time I felt pain in a dream, but I'm partly sure that I've been stabbed by a stranger or something in a dream and felt it. This song sounds like Can't Wait by New Shoes.
I don't know what it is. It's mostly just like burning that I feel in dreams. Very specific like sensation of like burning, like either chemical or like very unpleasant.
I remember being scared for my life when I was like 7 because I had a nightmare where a giant disembodied head told me I had 10 days to live unless I watched the Backyardigans every day, lol.
That's rough, buddy. One of your peaceful
Okay.
and Naomi somehow. Don't often dream of my character. Something that I can recall happening. No, it's mostly just people I know. Just I don't know, yeah. Or just weird made-up characters. It's very rarely like characters of my own. It's mostly like people I knew in high school coming back to like haunt me.
You have a dream involving Goofy.
What?
Record drink up some WAWA.
I'm feeling good right now.
So, if you've had a dream that involved River and Naomi, did they by chance just so happen to be in a relationship romantic-wise asking for a friend?
I think you're reaching.
I wish I had dreams of my OCS. That sounds cute. One of your dreams have sensors in them. Bro is looking for the dream date hookup. Go get M champ.
Whoops. Oops.
My headcanon is THS Yuri Path.
Alright, so we're making this physical.
Ayo, is she going to
chopstick.
spin those chopsticks around like she is doing butterfly knife tricks? Go get M Tiger with your sick moves.
Oh, you know it.
You are the milkman. Your milk is delicious.
Thank you. Starting.
You just reminded me that I still haven't played Psychonauts despite having it downloaded for over half a year.
Brilliant game.
And for my next trick, I will make this chopstick an infinite plane. So is this animation for a game or cartoon?
It is for a sort of music visualizer. For Midnight Scran, a group that I work closely with to make good content for you. Very nice.
Emma Cannon in my head. I probably will have some dream once I get home. Got really tired after that family event. Nice.
Probably just... It makes more sense. Be quiet. Ouch.
Will you insert Goofy into Tomodachi Life?
Don't count on it. Shit.
Hey, so, I don't know much about them, but do you have any videos which features lore about Mr. Straumenheimer in the poster?
Rodney?
This game is very difficult to download.
There isn't much to go on with Rodney, I'm afraid. Not yet. But, we will have an entire disc 3 to get to know Rodney. Eventually.
Rodney Straude, Honko. Tankajo. Also NGL, the guy next to him reminds me of Brewster from Animal Crossing LOL.
Lousy. Thunder is just what should be a very simple
Dango.
being made so unnecessary. Bro.
Girl
There.
so mental she has an arm coming out of her head.
Here. Bro. Bro. There. Bro. Bro. Okay. Hopefully that will look okay. This needs to...
Do you enjoy ramen record?
One of my favorite foods.
Favorite sweet treat, record?
Not a sweet treat. I like a good, like, tart, sour kind of treat. Sweet tarts are really... Tarts. Sour strips are really... Those... That
I had
specific
like
brand.
a semi-fresh thing of ramen where it was actual noodles that weren't dehydrated that you popped in the microwave. Genuinely after eating that I can't go back. So bouncy and delicious.
Find the... Oh, yeah.
Do you like cranberry?
I would obliterate a whole carton of these. Are delicious. Oh my god. I can taste them now.
Kalim pie for the win.
I'm not much of a pastry
Yummers.
guy. I do like a good cinnamon roll. Cinnamon rolls are quite nice. But given the choice, I do like a good like
LMAO, I'm eating one of those right now.
sour taffy type thing.
I occasionally make dirt sometimes.
So we got the wrong color for. Oh my
Why
god.
would you like them? Every time you try to eat one you have to catch them.
Color? There we go. Not exactly cell shaded. Could I cell shade it? It would probably be really
Cause they
shaded.
cinnamon roll away. Get it? Do you like Sour Patch Kids then?
Sour Patch Kids are good. On like the tier list of sour candy, I would give it like a B. Like Sour Patch Kids are like, I. But I don't know, something about the the texture and the just
I
the
like
shape
Solace.
and the mouthfeel of the sour strips is just like A+. Trolleys are also really good, classic. I would remember getting Trolleys sour worms from my Hollywood video as a wee bab. Those good times.
My mom and I like the watermelon flavored ones.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, cell shading. So I need to apply all trans.
I have a soft spot for toxic waste. I love them, but I also hate them.
Not too fond of like the mega sour ones. The ones that are like their whole deal is like they hurt your mouth.
I don't know the name of this candy in English, but I love Maria Mole.
Maria Mole.
I also tried Willy Wonka's Nerd Clusters.
Nerds are pretty good. Yeah, mostly anything that falls under like the Wonka brands. Really nice. Really love it. Part of the reason why I did that whole Wonka video.
They
Fascinates
exist.
me. Cell shading. Solidify. Normals.
I've never had
flip.
toxic waste in my life. What's that like?
It's just like a hard candy with like an aggressively sour coating that wears off in like 5 seconds. And afterwards you're just left with kind of like a bland hard candy.
The
Not a
irony
fan of
is
those.
that real-life Wonkas serve only candy and not chocolate.
There we go, that's the cell.
I really love extremely sour candies. Used to eat these ones that were extremely sour and left your tongue blue.
Chopsticks go.
But dude, the best part
They
is you
go.
have that extreme sour, and by getting past it for a few seconds you get rewarded
the
with
fuck
that
did they
sweet
go?
delicious center.
Because I applied all transforms, isn't it? Applying the transforms changed their goddamn point of origin. I hate Blender. Oh. Blender.
Ninja chopsticks. Sour is the reward to me, feels bland after.
Hold on. If I unapply all transforms, cell shade them anyways, maybe they'll be fine. Applying all transforms just makes it so that the cell shading
Isn't Blender
kind of
slowly
is
but surely
perform-
doing an entire overhaul on animation to make it better? Or should I say Blend 3R?
Blender is like making gradual improvement.
Sorry I ate them record. Use delta transforms, or parent to empty.
You're so right. See, this is the problem. That's this right here. That is why. You're saying keyframe the delta transforms? That would
Oh, the fingers. NGL, I don't know if anyone here likes them, but I do love a good jawbreaker every now and then. If on the smaller side, they are pretty cheap.
I'll trans. Where the hell they go? Gone. They're just gone. Poof, up in smoke.
I would love to chew on a giant claw breaker.
Oh wait, they're flying that way. Okay, hold on. I just delete this.
I
This
really
key.
want to what Michon pieces.
Alright, this isn't such a
Keep
bad
asterisk.
thing.
The jawbreaker
yeah.
where I live is a solid, brown block that tastes like pure sugar.
Modify. Song. Shading. Brilliant. Excellent. That's what I want. That's the goodness right there. Spin. Yes, please. I just
Bid.
need to leave normal. Center of mass. Center of mass. Keyframe. Center of mass. Keyframe. Stupid.
Do you prefer raccoons or possums?
I think possums are generally like more polite and less of a nuisance. Am I wrong in that assessment? Raccoons get up in your trash and they eat all your shit. I remember I was like going out onto the porch one time, and there was just a big fat ass raccoon, like eating the decorative corn that we had for like Halloween. It's like, get the fuck out of here. He didn't even look alarmed that I was there. He was like, oh, okay, and then he just like walked away slowly.
Thibu Rakunis.
What in the goddamn... There we go. It doesn't look great in the viewport, but that'll probably look a lot better
Yo,
fully rendered.
Erica here probably should jump and hit the circle button if she wants to hit that chopstick trick right.
Whip, match, whip, match. That's going at 10 frames a second. That's a lot faster in the actual 30 frames per second that it's supposed to be. I could render this and it could look like crap, and I need to reassess some things, but this is like the groundworks. Getting the bedrock, basically. There we go, excellent. Whip. Match. Then we need final. And zero it. And good old reliable. That. Bar.
Is there an estimated date for when this album of theirs is going to be released? Curious to when I'll see this animation in action on their YouTube channel.
So it's supposed to be in July. They had like a specific like holiday they wanted it to like coincide with, some like obscure Japanese holiday, I want to say. I don't quite remember. But I think they mentioned it would be sometime in July. Why it needs to be done real soon. This thing I'm working on, that is. Very good. Okay.
Can you say Asahi tem gast auditira?
I don't know what any of that means. Sounds like you're trying to get me to say like a magic spell. Hey, I guess we can render. Probably bad to render while I'm streaming. Hell. Why the hell not? Render. Render one. There, Render animation. Alright, hey.
It's in Portuguese.
Alright,
Have
render
you
it.
saved?
No, I really should have done that before I started rendering. That was a good call.
I think I'm going to get going, maybe back later if the stream is still going, but was fun hanging around while watching you do all this. It's coming together really nicely.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'll probably stream for like maybe an hour, maybe.
Oh god, the stream is taking a hit due to the rendering LMA.
Oh no! Oh no, this is bad. I shouldn't be doing this on stream.
Oh no, he's slowing down. Have a good night, Pombo.
What a terrible idea this was.
Thank you.
Okay, okay, whew. We've stopped. We're stopped. We saved. Okay, let's not do that on stream. Terrible idea. Terrible. Apologies.
GN Ponko.
That would take quite a long time and would obliterate the
WD.
stream.
Good night.
So what we're going to do is shelve that for the moment. I'll render that later tonight while I am sleeping, or some such event. Blender is not closing. Blender is not responding. It's been saved, so there's no Blender? Blender? Artifact of Blender. It's not there, but it is there. Sure. I think about the and that one scene in the teeny goes spleen. Messed up. I can't get. I don't. You can't see what's happening to me. It's just a big black window where Blender used to be. Can't get rid of it. And that's rather annoying. Disruptive. Guess I can ignore it. Just very ominous. I hate it. I hate looking at it. Maybe I could just cover it up like it's not there. Yeah. Kinda had Goofy. Anywho. All my recents are scrambled. Where is the book? Big Leaf. That's not it. That is it. Is it? No. And there we go. There she is. Very nice. Very cool. Very nice. Gifts and vibes. That. Let's see if we can just sketch Naomi. Something similar, but to River. Probably need to outline. Maybe we won't need to.
I'm going
Maybe
to
it'll be
head out
fine.
GN y'all.
Hey, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night.
Shred that guitar. Shred that thing. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
I lost control of my
It's
face,
past 2
by the way.
a.m. I really need to go to sleep now. The entertainment was great. Good night, everyone.
Hey, thank you. Hang on, I gotta start my face.
Thanks everyone, smiling face.
Here we go. Feeling is coming back to my face. Hello again. Eject, you got someone on your face.
Where did bro go?
There you go, pal.
Ah, there he is.
Okay. Let's get a little nail. Old, height chart. The most recent one? Even if it isn't, probably... Yeah, it is the most recent one. Excellent. Okay, awesome. Got Naomi here. Here she is.
Eject jump scare.
Ready.
We haven't seen bro in ages.
We're on standby. I guess I could save... Oop. Save this. Grand low, but save that. Just in case. Probably need that. Now, in order to draw, those squishy little cheeks, oblong head, eyes are extreme. Not quite a teardrop, but sort of like a bean. Hair eyes. This is a terrible start. We're drawing them all at this sort of odd, almost like from underneath angle. Naomi looking like a humongous entertainment.
Naomi is baby.
Oh. Big round ear. Mouth is a little bit too fungusy. Better than that. I don't want it to be like gentle smell. That's all we need. Yeah. That's a smell. Aw. There she is. eat. Funnier character. Banger just came on. Hmm.
Nearly home, so I would like to say goodnight.
Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. Oh, what I'm trying to put her in right now. I thought she would look cute. Something with shorts on. I don't think I, like, ever draw. Like, really anybody with more than, like, jeans and a shirt. I give her. Make that work.
Also, cute Naomi.
Thank you. This is some stinky music. Aw. Maybe it's not so much an action, like the action that I kind of wanted for. It's a great pose. Everything about this I love. No, it's wonderful.
Haven't checked on you in a while. How you been, man?
Hey, I'm alright. What's up? Oh, yeah.
How's the wild man?
Wild man? I think I came up with a name for the wild man. Because in, like, my working, like, script for the thing, I've just been calling him Wild Man. But I came up with a name for him. It was, it went through a couple of iterations. Because Wild Man, original concept for him, based on a character I made in high school called Shrubman. Characters.
Wilder. I've been hanging.
I called him, and this is not a final name, but I have written here Shrubchuck. Shrubchuck. And I wrote a little entry for him. And the entry goes, it is written as follows. It says, who is this guy? Is he even human? According to Kumar, he hides out somewhere in the nature reserve, living off the land. An urban legend across the entire upstate area. He's been called by many names. Branchman, Bush Beast,
Chuck Shrub.
but to the people of Humston, he's known as the deciduous Shrubchuck. You'll come to know him as the guy that captures animals for your garden. Is Shrubchuck on the nature reserve's payroll? Probably best not to get into. But there we go. I don't have a design in mind for Shrubchuck. This is what he looked like back in high school. Maybe we can... I kind of want Shrubchuck to look a little bit more like threatening. Like, this shrub man looks like very goofy. He looks like a goofy little guy. I want Shrubchuck to look kind of like a threatening man. Like a threatening, like, cryptid creature. Where is that drum? Yeah, we're gonna call this Shrubchuck. It's something I wanted to do, so. Thinking like a big...
Wild
like,
Mike from backyard.
a bush on his head. So we can start with simple shape.
Make him look like Cousin ITT. Cousin it. Hi, my name's Chuck Shrub, but people round these parts call me Shrub Chuck.
This guy just looks so right, doesn't he? Not the vibe.
So what's your favorite point and click game? Mine's the Neighborhood. Shrub Chuck needs to be more crazy.
Does need to be more. Favorite point and click, that's a really tough one. The Neighborhood is really good artistically. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite, because some of those puzzles are a little much. It's a wonderful game to explore and get lost in. I'm compelled to like say one of the like original humongous point and clicks just because there's such a like a comfort.
Fictional women are some of the best women out there, like Wonder Woman.
So true.
One of his eyes have a spiral. Beverly Hillbillies looking AHH. Why Goofy telling me not to forgot that? He reminds me of Billy from Ownage Pranks.
Just too goofy looking. I want him to look less goofy or like an
Say
intimidating.
One of his eyes would be large and the other eye small.
I think I should just like abandon this. I want him to look very like cryptidy. Something like a big lumbering man.
Give him a gold tooth.
Like this kind of fucker.
Just make him completely covered in his beard like the hippie from the Mighty Bee. And a solid gold chain with a $+ sign.
I think it would be absolutely hilarious if he was like a dateable option. Like if you're smooth enough, you could date the Scrub Chuck. Take him to the. You'd take him to dinner.
Should Chuck and Amber date? Let's do it.
Just have like one. One little. I don't hate that. Has a sort of simplicity to it.
Medium effort. And once you shave off his fur, he turns out to be extremely handsome.
Way more of a creature now.
Would he still have the same personality as that Australian guy yelling at the sirens, or would he be more feral?
I think I want him to be more like... I don't know, I look at this creature and I think he has a gentle soul. But I do want him to be kind of wild. We should give him a more manic eye. That's a little scarier, yeah.
He always hold a shotgun in his hand.
Give him a bit more of an...
Dr. Bobby.
kind of a boppy-ish.
I think he would sound like Regagigas.
Something like that. He would sound like Reggie Gigas.
Purple bones.
Needs some work, but it's kind of the vibe. I don't know if I should go full monster or maybe give him humanity. Not sure. He would be a big motherfucker. Thump, thump, thump. Real big and scary.
Sosa will have a field day making theories on who Shrub Chuck is.
I had a design epiphany.
You know the rules, and so do I.
What if he was less ogreish and like more sort of slender figure? feel like we're leaning too scary.
Mystery Man.
We can only go, oh, thank you, Obadiah. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Pussy!
Much appreciated. Yeah, we have the full extremes. We have, like, full goofy, crazy, fucking terrifying. Trying to find that in between. Aww. Now isn't that just a...
Cute.
Wop, wop, wop. Wop. Wobby swap, wop, wop. Wop. Sketch.
I really like your streams. Record meant very chill and cool.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I would like to say I would be live tomorrow, however, likely I will not be. Lots of, I've places to be tomorrow.
Alright, I got to get going. Hope to catch more streams soon, but you know how it is.
Hey, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I have a birthday party to go to tomorrow. After that, who knows? Don't know how long that's gonna... I want to see the back rooms.
Do you know what kind of cake you will have?
Unknown. That said, I do need to, like, go to bed in order to make it to that. Starts at, like, noon. I'm on a roll. You know when you got that roll going? I'm on it. I'm on that roll. Ah, well. Ouch. Stop at 2. Go for a little. Love me some of that numeric. What a good track.
I completely forgot Amber's last name.
Sandberg? Amber Sandberg.
Thank you.
Aw. Do
you ever have dreams about your characters?
Weirdly enough, that was a question I was asked on this stream. And I said, not really. None that I can remember. Mostly just ants. Ants and explosions. And high school trauma.
Do your characters have dreams about you?
I don't think so. That hair doesn't. Better.
You ever just think to yourself while you draw and say, man, I am a genius?
Yeah, I guess sometimes I'm like, yeah, oh, I've done it now. Really made it. And sometimes I'm like, why did I do this? Goddamn. There we go. Yeah, that. Tangent. A lot of tangents happen. Oh well. Okay, it's exactly 2 o'clock. Ow, and my spine hurts. Well, we've done some good things today. I don't have Blender open anymore, so we can't look what the crux of everything was, but we've, more or less, got the Scran thing fully outlined, render ready. So that'll be fun to take a look at once it's fully rendered. There'll probably, definitely, almost certainly 100% be things that need to be tweaked in terms of speed, things like that. However, the majority of the work has been done. So that's good. And that leaves more room to do things that, you know, that I want to do. Not to say I don't want to do things for Scran, but finally get this jam thing done. Desperately need to get working on before November. Exciting. Exciting stuff. And I'm very excited at the prospect of this coming to fruition as a printed book. That is an idea, even removed from this jam. This new idea of a printed manual, very fun. I'm very excited about that. Writing the script for this has been very, very fun. Very fun time. I hope it will translate into something that is entertaining for people. Look and read through. So yeah. Put on the bye music. For everyone who's still here hanging out, I appreciate you for hanging. Bottom of the show. There will be more to come. Lots more fun activities in the future.
Andy.
Yeah. Things. Who knows? Be all sorts of fun things. Oh, man. I am. Eat. Thank you.
Good night,
Friday
boss.
I'll be back.
_ River Vibe.
Will I be back next week? When is Sci-Fi Valley Con? I don't think it's next.
GN y'all.
June 12th through the 14th, and then... Okay, so yeah, the week after next weekend, I will be
Good
gone.
night.
But next weekend, the weekend following this one, I will probably also be live. Doing something. Who knows? And once again, Midnight Scran released all of the music that they've made. Oh, thank you, Pumpkin, for the $5. Check out the Record Breaker 301 full OST. I told them it should be called the Record Breaker 301 Collection. I don't think full OST really credit it deserves. Not the full OST. It's part of something. Part of something to come. But yeah, check it out. Give him some love. Love those Scran man. The Scran man. Scran men. Love those Scran men. Alright. I'm out of here.
Bye y'all.
You want to talk about penis videos?